Okay, are we still... And is it the same YouTube? It's not the same YouTube. Let me open it. It says finished. I'm freaking out. Okay, it's working. It should be working now. I'm freaking out. I'm screaming. Are you using that lasagna, or is it just me? Okay. I have to go pee and fill up my water bottle. So just have some music for a moment. Okay, I'm here now. I'm here now. Oh. In the dark. Brian was in the crustacean station, but now I have sushi, and so he's snorfing everything. Here's the thing: since I have sushi, and I want to eat it, I guess there's enough voice acting in the game that I can get away with eating my sushi. I think, right? Okay, why the frick? Okay, why the frick? Look at that. What a filter. With no cats. You're making me look like a liar. Hannah, hello? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing, well, not right now. I will soon be playing Disco Elysium. But I have some sushi that I'm going to eat. Either during or who knows. So we'll see. Thank you for the raid. I'm very salmony. Salmony. Says you're lovely and 3 feet tall. And that's how you were introduced to chat. Well, I did meet Hannah in real life. So I guess if anyone has the inside scoop, it is the person who was only able to see the top of my head as they were much taller than me. So I guess she is to be believed. So Darren, thanks for gifting to Hannah. I was extra tall because of my huge stompy boots, to be fair. No, it's okay. You can go back to saying how I was extremely small. It's fine. I saw a shrimp person at TwitchCon. I was the shrimp person. It was me. I was the shrimp. Hannah has great rat emotes. If you want some of those, then I would suggest subscribing to Hannah. That's what I would suggest. Sushi Elysium. I guess that's what we're gonna do, maybe. Kobolds? Am I a kobold? But they're kind of like a dragon, right? Dubois? Wonder if he's in the crustacean station. I wish I came up with that. But it's from the menstruation, the crustacean menstruation station or something like that. Kobolds are the rats of dragons. Okay. That's not too bad. If I Google kobold, do I only get dragon? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna test it out. Kobold. Kobold. Kobold? Kobold. Hello? Is this... Hello? Who is this guy? Who's this fucking guy? This guy is... He snuck into the kobold thing. Is this guy kind of is a little sus. This guy's a little... In Japan, they're more dog-like, like in Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, I do remember the dog on there. This dog, right? Okay. And that's from World of Warcraft, I think. I'm worried that there might be sexy results on here. But this guy... I kinda like him. He's got matters to settle. He's got something. Look at his feet, dude. Oh, I love this guy. He kinda looks like Wishbone. Needs a candle? Yeah, he does. There's for sure sexy kobold art. If I I wonder how I can get away with eating sushi and not making a mess. I was thinking that we could play Gaggle while I eat sushi. But the thing with that is Gaggle is not yet allowed on YouTube because of the copyright stuff. Just pressing anything. Test, test, test. Okay. Gaggle. So it's like Ratboy did the other night, and it's like Family Feud and all kinds of stuff. And chat gets to play it. If I do that, I have to turn off YouTube. That's what I have to do. Dowie, you're on the screen. Look, you're in a World of Warcraft. You're in a... Can someone, mod this guy into Baldur's Gate, please? Thank you. No, I won't complain about British sushi, because someone will find a way to cancel me if I do that. Just kidding. Because I didn't get a shitty sushi place. I got a sushi place that I know is good. And so they have actually good sushi. That combo makes it look like you're in a big high chair. Okay. What's going on tonight with everybody who is talking about how little I am? What's in the water? Insult juice? Did they put the insult gene into the juice tonight? Is that what's happened? After I was after you yesterday, Mito Choco. I don't even remember what I said. Anything I do is in a fugue state. I'm constantly in a fugue state. Is what I think. Ooh. Seaweed salad. Very nice. The best, well, one of the best sushi places in Bristol is Noah, N-O-A. Why are you so small? Spring my insult juice. What does it taste like? I feel the existential horror of watching the waiting screen at 5 in the morning. Is it 5 in the morning for you? I've been thinking about changing my streaming times. Because I want to stream for longer, but I think part of the reason that I don't is because I want to eat dinner. Or, I don't know. And so I'm thinking, I'm like, do I want to start streaming at like 4 p.m. instead? But also, if I do that, then for American people, that will be like 11. p.m. for you? Okay, so it's like Eastern time. So I'm not really sure what I want to do. It's hard to find balance. Yeah. Because I'm like, if I stream earlier in the day, because I want to do like I want to overhaul my life, basically. Because I'm staying up very late to play games with my friends. So I've got to figure out a happy medium for that or something. And then, so I'm like, if I stay up late, then I'm not waking up till like 10 or 11. And then I don't know if it's because of my diet being garbage food or what, but I get tired pretty early. Like, during the day, I'm just like, oh, maybe if I took a nap. But I'm like, ugh, I wanna draw. Now that I've painted Warhammer, I'm like, wow, that was really fun. I would like to do that again sometime. And I'm like, I want to play games with my friends. And then I also want to stream. And I need to exercise too. But it's like, first of all, the other day I started an exercise thing. And it's also working an uphill battle against the ADHD of I was like, I'm gonna start a habit and I'm gonna wake up at a nice time and then I'm gonna do some stretches before I eat breakfast. And I did that one morning and I was like, this is so great. I can't wait to do this tomorrow too. And then I got up the next day and I was walking to the office in the afternoon and I was like, I didn't even do it a second day. Because like instilling a habit is somehow ridiculous. And I've done that with so many things where I'm like, ooh, this is a nice habit to do. And unless it's making a delicious smoothie, that I can remember, then I'm like, oh fuck, that thing that I wanted to do, I'm not doing it. I think I need to set an alarm for everything, is like what it is. But then also, I'm like, okay, I want to get up at like 8 or 9 in the morning. And it feels like very silly to say, but I feel like I actually don't function very well on less than 8 or 9 hours of sleep. And so then if it's like 8 or 9 and I want to get up at 8 or 9, then I've got to go to bed at midnight or 11, which isn't too bad, but that's like when everybody's playing games. Hormones, that might be it. Recently I was like, why am I so fucking hungry? I want to eat everything. And I think some sort of hormonal cycle thing, since I have that birth control, even there's still like hormone cycle shit that goes on. People are so hard on themselves for things like working out and being up super early and being productive every day. Well, it's not even being productive, but I just want to like feel better. Because I'm like, man, my body hurts. It hurts when I sleep. It hurts because I sit at my chair all day. So I'm like, if I could wake up early in the morning and do stretches and like go for a nice long walk, that would be really nice. Because I don't want to do it towards the afternoon. So I want to be up earlier. I know it's just 30s things, but man, if I took care of myself more, or at all, I think I'd not feel as shit. I don't think 6 hours is too bad, and I think everybody's got like different amounts of sleep they need, you know? Lucky if you get 5. Oh, I would die. Can't do everything, but I want to do stuff. I want to do anything, because right now I feel like I don't do anything. Because I've been doing the dopamine chasing of like, oh, I'm actually letting myself not do anything by like playing video games. But now I'm like, I want to do stuff and not forget about them or get distracted. Yeah. An advent calendar thing, that might be nice. Wake up and stretch every day and get the yoga mat out before I have a chance to complain. Yeah, I used a video that was just a guy stretching for like... Because some of them too, where they're like, do this stretch. And I'm like, okay, my brain is going 1,000 miles per hour. And you want me to hold this stretch, each stretch for like a minute or something. And I just have to sit there. And I don't have my Subway Surfer going. So I need to like get better about that. Well, I don't know. I know it's a point. But I'm like, maybe if I had my podcast on. Or my audiobook. Because I'm trying to min-max everything, right? I'm like, okay, listen to an audiobook so I'm learning or, you know, exercising my brain in a different way, exercise, eat healthy, but then I'm like, okay, I don't often have time to like cook and prepare stuff, and also I feel so tired that I don't want to do it. I'm like, man, so if I want to feed myself, I gotta like make it. I gotta like cut stuff up and like put it together and stand in front of the stove too. And I feel like I'm a privileged person to have the job that I have, because for the most part, I kind of make my own hours. But now also living here, I am involved in more stuff. So like my week next week is very busy. But I'm like, man, if I could go to bed earlier and then wake up earlier and get stuff done in the morning that I want to do that is just like health-wise, that would be nice. Meal prep. Maybe that. A lawn chair in your kitchen because I don't have the energy to stand there. See, and I get that too, because it's like, you know, there's all kinds of chronic illness and things like that that people have, or just like, also just your mental amount of spoons. If it's like people that have to work 35, 40 hours a week, and especially people that are neurodivergent too, that is not a sustainable way of living. Escape dopamine chasing and quitting smoking and doing a PhD. Well, I guess if any consolation for that is like, it'll suck right now, but once that stuff's over, it'll be nice. Pretending to be cranky and reminding you to do your habits, because I can do that. See, that would activate my demand avoidance, though. Which someone said the way that they counter that to their friends is they say they're giving them a mission. And they're like one person was like, my girlfriend doesn't want to do stuff if I ask her to do a chore, so I have to phrase it as a mission instead or something. This is seaweed salad. Ooh, it looks funky as hell with this filter on. I'm eating fruit roll-ups and toothpaste. I hope I'm healthy soon. What if I say, I bet you're not going to stretch today, Nerdass? I don't know what would be my magic phrase that would get me to do it. What the hell is this? I don't like that one. That's a weird sushi piece. Who knows? Hell yeah, I'm quitting smoking, though. I need to quit sugar. That's my bad one, because I think it's like immediate dopamine, essentially. And I'm just always like, I'll just buy like small little candy sugar things, and then throughout the day I'll just be like, sugar time, and then I'll be like, oh, I need something salty because that was really sweet. And I have something salty and I go, oh, that was salty. I need something sugar now. Oh my fucking gosh. Sugar from hot drinks, that might be nice. I guess honey is not too bad, so maybe my sweet can come from honey and tea. Or someone that is, hell yes, nice work, Bubba, very well done, good girl. See, I don't even think that would work. I don't know what it is. I think it has to be like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, maybe an ADHD thing too, where, like it was with working out, where I was going and it was nice, but I felt like I was going and I was putting all this work in, but the changes are not like, of course they're not immediate, but then my brain was like, not getting result, not putting in effort, not getting result. Because Mark was talking about that with Warhammer yesterday, where he's like, Warhammer's nice, especially with ADHD, because you can sit down and you can be like, I'm gonna do an entire model and get it done. And then you get it done and you're like, look at what all my work did. And now I have the thing that I can look at and I did it. And I'm like, that kind of makes sense for a lot of stuff. Because if I'm trying to do a habit that I know will make me feel better and I don't start feeling better right away, then I'm like, this is taking time when I could be doing other stuff. Send you pictures of me and say, don't be like me. I think maybe if it was just... maybe a Discord channel would be nice for it. Because I kind of did it in Forest Discord. Where it was like, today I did this good healthy thing for myself. And I think like when you share and other people are then also like, I also did a healthy thing today. And then we're all doing healthy stuff together. I think that's a good way of doing it. But then I think I also get the like... bad, like, if I don't do the healthy thing or I don't do it and then I'm like, oh no. And then I miss like another day or something and then I'm like, oh no. People know that I'm not doing it and now I can't start it back up again. Because it was like that when I would stay home from school a lot. And then the longer that I would miss school for, the less I wanted to go back because I didn't like people saying like, oh wow, you were gone for a really long time and now you're back. And so it would just be this like repeating process of stay home and then keep staying home because people pointed out that I was gone. You know what I mean? The craft stream was great. I want to do more, I want to paint, well, I want to finish my guys for sure. I do. Crab Rangoon in Bristol yet. I couldn't remember where the one person said that they saw some or something. I'm gonna try to eat this sushi. The thing is with this sushi also is that it's huge pieces. So I'm gonna have to bite them and drop them. Maybe I'll turn off my camera while I eat this. LOL. Will it be uploaded anywhere? I missed it. Tony's gonna put some highlights on my Twitch. And then, the VOD should be on, I think it's on the main Yogscast. Feedback loop of procrastination. Yeah, that must be it. I don't know. Tomorrow I want to wake up early and go do something. So I'll try to go to bed earlier. But man, also everybody plays games late at night. About to say you're brave for just straight up eating on stream. I get self-conscious. Bruce Noodle. Okay, I've got to look at it. It's difficult too trying to go to bed early when you either are friends with American people or people on American time. What the hell? Why is a disco going on? This wasn't happening when I left yesterday. Hello? Where'd all these people come from? When I logged out yesterday, right? Or the day before? Is anybody... I don't have anything to sing. Maybe I can talk to this guy again. I guess I need to do more fucking detective work. I'm going to sing karaoke. Alright, I'm gonna mute and eat my sushi. So I might not read out what I choose.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
I don't know, Torb. Suddenly, it's dancing time.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike. Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere, or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
Oh yeah? Is that what you think? Is that what you think?
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
He hates the Union.
We should find out who we don't.
Was there something else? Because I have coasters to stack and glasses to clean. Apparently, that's what I do now. Yes? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. The sushi is really good, by the way. What the hell is this thing again? Oh, free... whatever. Free. This guy... the door is green. Does that mean I can go through it now? We did spend our money on sunglasses.
You see a heavy...
Okay. Alright, well... I wonder... I wonder if this person upstairs will be around now. Or not. Because... no.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Interesting. Sing karaoke. Find a sad song on the tape. Okay. What are our internalized thoughts right now? Communism, compressing shit, and being a feminism. I mean, being a feminist. That sounds about right. Okay. I wonder... what the heck is this big egg? Why is it a big egg? I don't think we can get to the big egg yet. Did we look at a big egg? We haven't seen a Ferris wheel. Oh no, we haven't been across there yet because that one sign is broken or something. Since when did you get a map? I don't know. I just pressed M and it was there. What's going on? I pressed it again and now look. I think my game has been kind of weird, I feel like. What do you mean you're ill? Well, look now, I can't see the map anymore. Why did it do that? Is it because I did it this way? That's so strange. Oh well. Alright, so... let's go back to the library, maybe. Big egg spoilers, true. Is this lady...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Okay, but please, only a few...
The woman before you.
Okay. So... was there even anything
The
good
display
here?
rack is brimming with worn.
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do. What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hjelmdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hjelmdal, Return to Hjelmdal. And the solipsistic Man from Hjelmdal and the Hjelmdal Man. Maybe 100. Man from Hjelmdal and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hjelmdal and the false god. Man from Hjelmdal and the scorched earth. Man from Hjelmdal, the Hjelmdal colonies. Man, not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell. Man from Hjelmdal and the forest of slaves.
What is
Man from Hjelmdal.
pain
under the
threshold
lake.
about
Man
books?
from Hjelmdal. Hjelmdal burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat game book set in the world of Hjelmdalaman. And
I wonder-
so much more.
What is this? This has to be a play on an existing thing, right? It has to. So this is pink. I don't have any levels up yet. I have to, if I want to try something that's pink. So if so like that, where it said pain threshold. Orange bum hat? When did I get this? Oh my god, look at this guy. Conan the Barbarian? I see. So if I want to try that pink check, can it be anything pink that I'm wearing? Or does it have to be... because it said pain threshold. Specific. Okay, so it would have to be +1 pain threshold. Okay. What gloves am I? Electrochemistry, logic, authority, perception. Okay, well, this hat... this hat certainly is something. It's got reaction speed for some reason. Okay, what about these guys?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Oh, let me look
Who
at
are you
that.
going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Look at the
Are
lieutenant.
you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't feel as if I have
Friends
any
are
kids.
technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization.
Blah blah. Okay. If you look at the strat, on the strats menu, which menu is the strats menu? Is this strats? You can see everything that's buffing or debuffing that. Stats. Okay. I'm here, Andy. I'm eating my sushi with the camera off so I can eat it like a villain. So, bonus from thoughts and stuff. Bonus from items. Andy, what is going on with you? So what if I have an item that's minusing it? Oh, here it is. Bonus from items -1. But it doesn't show that on the overall intellect. It's per thing. I'm getting -2 visual calculus from some thought that I'm having. Oh, and my morale because I'm currently damaged. Interesting. Okay. Is this worth, like, ticking up all the way, then? Like that. I would assume so. And this, I can't remember if this goes up anymore. I guess I'm maxed out at 2, right?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Crime
You see the
fiction.
name
Oh, I
of
love
Dick
this
Mullen
guy.
over and over.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Which number? This is how many consumables I have for that? Oh, the charges. Okay. Interesting.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf? You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen.
Bro.
Dauntless Dick.
Spoilers
Dick
in the
Mullen's
title.
funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
What the hell? Spoilers. Wait, that guy freaking dies? Yeah, they did call me that, and that's why I wanted to look at them.
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen.
Maybe I
The
should
dark
do that
tide
in a video
turns.
game. Fake my death. Right?
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
What a guy. Alright. I'm gonna go put my plate in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Guess who's in the Questation Station? Guess which chicken is in the Questation Station? There was a chicken in the Questation Station? One chicken in the Questation Station, please. Paging. Here we go. Paging one chicken to the crustacean station, please. Is there a chicken in the crustacean station? Why is there always... The fact that there's always a huh with the sound thing is so funny. Captain Ben, thank you for the bits. Here I am, I'm back. Thank you so much. Also, let me thank people because I forgot to do that. Pedguin, thank you very much for the 59 months. Daraneth, thank you for the 49 months. T-Cozy, thank you very much for the tier 2 and the 42 months. Thank you for all those stream streaks. Tileron, thanks for the 60 months. Zadaran, thanks for gifting a sub again. There we go. Alright, so we got called this Dick Mullen name.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Ooh.
Who is Dick Mullen?
Let's try this one. We've got an okay reaction speed for this because of our hat, maybe.
Your quick eye notices
Yes.
a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have
A
here?
worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Oh. Why does this
Could
speak
it
to me?
be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
Ooh. No.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
What? I better not be getting a boner in the bookstore. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
This is the book for you. See the way she's suggestively holding that pistol? That's symbolism.
I don't have enough money for my boner book.
Several maps
Look.
have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
The map!
They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
They can happen at any time.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Linda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Can I buy these
Sorry,
maps?
officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is it cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Is it the big egg?
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
And then what
They
happened?
didn't get that far, for some reason.
Oh.
A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Let's look
The
at
north
this one.
coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
What about the west?
Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Faubourg.
It's, I think
It's
so,
almost as
Bookchin.
bad and
Espérance.
much larger.
Because
Then
Espérance
Coal City. It's
Two
the
Hope.
worst.
or
It's so
Espérance.
small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But
I
it's
like
still
this
something.
Picture.
Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
I'm certainly I can get 12 more cents or whatever to buy it. I just gotta pick up a few more bottles. And it's 7:30, so in like an hour and a half that guy should be... Look at that! They replenish. No, I don't want to talk to the mailbox again. I don't want to steal that map either. Even though I kind of want to. I really was confused by what this guy was saying. Because I thought he was saying, better wrap your mouth around me. And I was like, what? But it was not that. We see what we want to see. Tiller on! It's so funny. When any of you played this game, did you use WASDA or did you use the clicking?
The tear machine stab. Your bottles clunk into
20 cents! We know that one! I can sell some of my items. But what if I need them? Kim gave me this pen and this handkerchief. I don't want to just give them up. Let's go get that map. Bit of both. Mostly was the. Guess that makes sense. Because double clicking, I feel like I click and then he walks and then I gotta keep freaking clicking to make him do anything. Double click always runs, but you have to wait. Yeah. We want the map.
several maps. The maps look old and faded.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thanks, lady. I was gonna say. Dating from 48. Well, that's only 3 years
The wall
difference,
map
right?
features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations.
I'll click
Year
down.
48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
The map was a difficult
For
one.
a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal.
Ooh! Oh, holding click down is much better. Nice. Okay. What did I want to do next? We got the map. Oh, maybe I'll just barge through this lady's curtain. I'm a police officer.
The curtains, tattered
could
with
kill me.
age and covered in... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
I think
A
I've been
doorway
saving.
stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards.
I am
Your
not a
shadow
sorry
looming
cop.
over it like an omen.
I warned you, you're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Oh, there's like ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Uh-oh. If this kills me, I swear. It didn't. I just hurt my shoulder.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
I like this one. My body deserves to suffer for being so weak and disappointing. Okay,
Are
fine.
you alright? These looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
I want to turn my light down a
What
little
is
bit.
going on there? Are
Nothing?
you really trying to break down the back door?
No!
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
What if I do this?
A heavy door with a missing handle.
Come on, dude. Alright, we'll come back when we can... Give us the key to that door, dude.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
I need to know what secrets are behind the door for my spiritual
You're only
quest.
making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Locked. -1. Gave smart-ass parenting advice. -1. Ripped open the curtains. Ooh. Oh. Not great. I don't think my parenting advice was smart-ass. I think it was well warranted. For this lady. She's a shitty lady. I'm gonna go bother this other lady that wouldn't open the door, too. It's bothering time, everyone. I'm a policeman. People should open the door because I say so.
You hear someone, a poor communard.
Do I have to open it? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
A poor communard.
It's the
Do I
police.
have to- Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that up.
Okay. Somebody told me you need to get that lady to open the door.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says,
And look, she won't do it.
this door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says,
This is locked because
number
I tried to
11.
do it so many times and failed, even though I could have passed it. So now I've got to put skill in there to even do it again. Because I just had to use all of my luck on punching a child in the face. Why can't I go through this weird door? Worth it, worth it, worth it. Any gloves of interfacing? Ooh. Yes. Does it work? Because I thought it said I had to put a thing into that to do it. So is a glove just as good besides not putting points in? We can
This
check.
door has been closed
No.
with
That's okay. It was worth a try. Look at this guy, dude. What does electrochemistry even mean again? It's about drugs. Put on my sick Cthulhu glasses or whatever. Hello, Mito Choco. Alright. I could also go meet Kuno's dad, but the thing about Kuno's dad is... Kuno's dad is very much about drugs, apparently. But I guess that's basically what this game is also, is drug game. Sex, drugs, and to a degree rock and roll. Let me put these bolt cutters away so I don't look like a freakazoid. Hunto. Maybe so. Maybe so. Alcohol. Maybe I can hit Measurehead. Look at that cool rainbow shadow. Okay, Kuno, tell me about your dad.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack. I talked to the gardener. She said not to listen to you.
Do you have any idea how fucking stupid that sounds? Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno. What is up with that?
What does that mean, Kuno?
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass! Those pants are too small for you.
What the fuck? They insulted me and it hurt me. Mentally.
Yeah, did you fucking there?
No?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. Point to your own head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Oh, Kuno's.
Put your shit back to normal. What is this?
What?
well played. No one saw that coming.
No, they did not. Is that my coat up there?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Galaxy brain, true. Why do I kind of like Kuno
Yeah,
now?
that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
I don't think Kuno's the one that's saying the bad words. Did Kuno say bad words, or is it just Kuno's shitty friend? What about your plate residue?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old. But you
Kuno.
could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's the tube of magnesolum?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun
You
and
can
asked what
use
it is. It's magnesium,
Yeah,
right?
It's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Kuno rips magnesium.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Has Kuno called you a slur yet? No, his shitty little friend did. I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
But I get into the harbor from the
Of course
roof.
you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Simon. I tried that. It didn't go so
Kuno
well.
knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Maybe that will help me.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Been waiting for you to fucking man up. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half the speed.
I've got a sweet little filter on. Do I look
Kuno's
cool?
dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol.
Are
Alright.
you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Oh my god, I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno, and I'm gonna confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno, but this one is a lie. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not going to take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay then.
Okay, see?
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I want this as a voice line. Just for something. Because he just says it, of course, every time you say goodbye. And then he goes, Kuno doesn't fucking care. You say bye, Kuno, and he goes, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna say that. Anytime someone says bye to me, I'm not going to say it because I'm going to immediately forget. And also, I'll be too much of a baby to actually do it. Boba doesn't fucking care, I say to Uncle Disco. I say to Uncle Disco, uncaringly. Alright, so if we go talk to Kuno's dad, surely Kuno's dad is probably a man of reason who will listen to me and not be horrible. Which room is this? How do I know?
This door has been closed.
11. So is it this one then? The one with the lady who won't answer the door?
You hear someone walking
Oh, that's
around.
number 10. So is it over there? I guess it must be. He said... Wait, he said first floor. Is it European first floor? Because this is ground floor?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
Okay. So we can break into Kuno's dad's house. I'm sure Kuno's dad will love that.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity.
And my gloves?
It's addressed to Mr. Uno.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Okay. Well, first let's knock on the door. Because certainly Kuno's dad is a man of reason.
A shabby door
right?
Hangs, no response. Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand.
Kuno's dad?
Good thing you already have the chain cutters. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves.
Maybe he was locked in there.
On the other side of the door.
Maybe he was locked
I know
in.
there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Maybe Kuno's dad is locked in there. And he's gonna be so happy that we are setting him free. Right? He's gonna say, "Oh, I'm so bloody glad you came here to help me. I've been fucking trapped in this room for bloody 3 days. Because my son Kuno is a fucking bastard. And I'm also from England. But I tried to start with Scottish and I got confused. Because I can't do it. I can't do Scottish. I don't know. Oh. Is he dead? If I do it, I have to say, how do you start with Scottish? We're sleeping. You have to do like, it has to have an R, because then you can roll the R, right? Scottish people do that? Maybe Ted told Kuno you did it. Oh, I could kill him in his sleep! Easy peasy. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. What kind of moisture?
A phone book lies open on the table.
People, big alarm. That's
Right
what it is,
next to
right?
it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Oh, I'm Kuno's dad. And I'm Australian now. I've located it.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. You pocket the bottle
Take it.
as if...
Free money? If I wake this man up wearing his trousers, he's gonna be so impressed by me. A dansant? I don't know what that means. What's a dansant? I want to level up because I want to pick another cool thing to be able to do. Hello,
bundle of
Kuno's dad?
clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even.
Let's look at it. Reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
This is probably a bad idea.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of
Ew.
alcohol and God knows what else. The smell
Hello,
of
for
shit
son of Kirkland.
rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I took your amphetamine, old man. Is this Kuno's father?
Judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes. It is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
Doesn't look like he's gonna fuck anyone up anytime soon.
It really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
What happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty
That's
sight.
sad. This is serious damage. I'm still not sure he's not dead.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Maybe we should help him somehow? Perception, hearing. Let's just try.
The man groans once again.
Not
but
that
his
I think
tongue
he was
keeps
trying to say
failing him.
fucking
It's
pig.
impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
Maybe we should help him
What is there
somehow.
to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
We're
We
gone.
could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The Almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Maybe I'll wake him up if I say
Silence.
this.
Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Is he even
I'm
alive?
afraid it is. Look, it moves.
It points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be
A
twitching from
groan
time to time.
rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Well, that's sad. There's nothing else in here, though. Should I just leave his door open just in case, or... I guess not. Now... I need to figure out what to do with this drugs in my pocket. Split a kilo with Kuno. His speed. Sharing it with him will cement your friendship, and who knows what it will lead to. I'm not giving drug to child. What do I look like? Speed bottle. +1 motorics, -1 morale. I want to sell this at the store. The rich lady, you think I can say, look, rich lady, I found your drug. Here's your drug, rich lady. Maybe I can. Can I go under this? Let me in. A hobo cop? Maybe. Maybe I am.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I want money.
I am sorry.
No!
It just doesn't come out of your
But
mouth.
I had such a good
What
chance
does
of doing
is-
it. Couldn't
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
What you meant to say was...
Thank you. That is all for now. I was so excited I was gonna get money. God damn. No money for me. Where's the... There was a... The pawn shop is down here, I think. Can I sell drugs at the pawn shop? Hello, Mr. Pawn Shop, sir. I need to pawn this. Are you selling drugs to me? No. You're buying them from me. I'm not selling them. You're buying them. Excuse me, Mr. Pawn Shop man. Please have some drugs and purchase them. It tells you what it does, but I don't want to use drugs, no matter how good they are for skills in a video game.
Hello again. How can I help you?
You know anything about the traffic menace?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
What about when they drove on your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sounds about right.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Do you have any idea?
He shakes his head, slowly.
So... Missing
Sure
gun
thing.
again.
Sure,
Let's
man.
talk about something else. I want to
Sure.
sell.
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparking in the light of the projector!
Do I show this guy a photo of a corpse?
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I will sell this postcard. Okay, question without spoilers, I guess. Anything in this menu, is it worth saving it because it might be in a quest? Because I know the paintbrush I can use to paint the wall. So should I just not sell anything because I could use it again? Or is it just better to just sell some stuff? Postcard? What about this monkey pen? Monkey pen. Sell this? Sell. Sell it. Sell it. Sell monkey pen. Oh, it's here. Pawn. Can buy stuff back. Maybe that makes sense because it's a pawn shop. Oh, item lost. That's fine. Nothing else.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Those are fine. Monkey pen keeps the apes from escaping. Oh no. The apes are gonna be on the absolute loose now, and it's all my fault. Let's look for... So that guy's gone. I wanted to sell the drug to the guy, because I don't want to give it to Kuno. Will this guy buy my drug?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded.
Happy shopping office.
That's so cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yes?
You're very cool.
Bang,
bang, bang, bang.
I have police questions
Right,
for you.
officer. 100%. No playing around then.
What are you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Is there a discount for cool
No
officers?
need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Wait a second. Why? Can I scoot in anywhere? Yeah. I don't think so.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Let's ask him.
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake
Sure.
things up?
Where'd you get the comfy
I'm an
pants?
entrepreneur, officer.
All right.
Anything for you.
Now what? Why did it say inventory and then there was not inventory? Let's check this rubbish. Now I wonder if maybe I can try jumping again, get my coat, because I talked to Kuno and he said, if you jump, you just do it. And that might have been enough
you see a set of
advice.
steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox and...
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
A uniform?
I never saw you in any uniform.
You hear the call breaking...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Anything
No.
yet?
And I doubt they'll get back to me. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat.
Translation. When alternative translation.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright. What? Kim, what do I do with this freaking drugs? Maybe that girl at the drug store will buy them from me. So I am not giving the drugs to Kuno. Maybe to Kuno S. Because she's a jerk.
Is this about the questions again?
Do you have a warehouse?
Warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
I thought I could buy stuff from her. Or do I have to talk to this little case?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and...
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Oh, these are cigarettes, right?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall.
Let's sell our little stuff.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into...
30? Those were worth more than that. How's their protest going? Let's see if we can get in this guy's thing.
A lorry stuck in the traffic.
No. Thought maybe we could break in and it would be cool. Can't. Is there a way to climb over this stuff? Okay, there is. Good. Hey, will you buy my drugs?
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
What are you hauling anyways?
Time to arrest him.
What? What are you
Can't
actually
even get
hauling?
a few jokes. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident.
What's...
Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market.
Is that your
with this
car?
Rockin' Beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
Hello, Flair
You
the
interested
cat.
in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket.
Let's ask him. Let's
the
flex.
A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Nothing
Not
legal?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
That's it. Alright, let's talk to Kuno. Maybe we just hold the drugs above him, like keep away style? And we say, Kuno, no more drugs for you. You're going clean.
Fuck does Kuno
Thank
care?
Sandown. Imagine Kenpachi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chrome Viper. Sandown ripped the MP3 of Kuno. Thank you so much. I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
How did he know?
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Damn. Did you do a covert operation
Kuno
without me?
All about it. But first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. Don't give it to Kuno.
All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response.
Yeah.
Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this will change things.
I'm not
It's
giving
not hard
drugs to a
see at all.
child.
You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
What, if any, is the downside of not giving the drugs to Kuno? What is the downside of not giving the drugs to Kuno?
None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
You can be my junior officer.
Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
What? No! What?
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit.
Oh
now
my god.
Everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I killed him! No! We sneaked in and got out.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew you'd have a window there. Now that Kuno thinks about it, it was a mistake. Should have sent you in when he was there, pushing roids in his ass. Thieving, double-crossing liar pig. Kuno got sentimental. That shit won't happen again.
Cop taking away the proletariat stuff as always. I'm not giving the drug to child. I looked around in there. It's not an easy life you've got going on in that apartment.
What do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Peru. I think I hear Brian breaking something. 1 second.
Yeah, we got plans.
He's got like a little grumpy little face going. Mr. Baby does.
The point. You don't got the grumpy face.
Move the camera so you can. What are looking at them, Mr. Brian? What are looking at them, Mr. Baby? Huh? And Gilgamesh stole your crustacean station, so you were being naughty. Mr. Gilgamesh is in the crustacean station. And Mr. Brian was sleeping in the crustacean station all day. Alright. There were tons of unpaid utility bills.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Polly G. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, welcome. Enjoy. Welcome. Followed and subscribed. Appreciate it. And the sub message does not say Kuno doesn't fucking care, which is good. Just yet. Find somewhere else to live, Kuno.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroyme shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
You know, I don't think that's a good idea. I've seen a lot of scary movies.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
In the
that
conversation.
Didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker
Cedric,
shit.
hello.
It doesn't work, pig.
Thank you so much for the 23 months. Hope you're having a good day.
Kuno. Only our shit works.
She tries to bind their fates together. She needs him. Bad.
Let's talk about your
You
shack.
want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck up.
Oh shit, not that.
Your test.
Get lost.
You're dreaming, pig.
A little. But don't expect it.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh my god. Just the amount of stuff happening, dude. We did not give the drugs to Kuno. Excellent. Alright, we've leveled up. Experience 35 out of 100. And we've got a skill point. Cedric, thank you so much. In the catacombs. Alright, what should I get? I guess I've not got very much physique. What do I want? Composure. Pick locks and pockets. Sneak under their noses. Untouchable man. Perception. Hand-eye coordination. Endurance for measurehead. The chain cutters. Extra thought slot was also an option. So with my thoughts... So what is this? So if I forget this, that means my learning cap for endurance goes down, right? But I haven't thought any thoughts yet. I haven't had any more thoughts. So I kind of want to do other stuff until I think again. Maybe? I don't know. But interfacing was for opening the door. Maybe I want to do that. I like the empathy thing, but I guess we've got plenty of time. Tune into the city. Threaten people. But I could just... So if I want to like... What was the thing for... If we go look through Kuno's thing to try to get our jacket. I want to see what that needed. Can add points mid-dialogue. True. I want to see about what I needed to jump off the roof to get my coat. I need to learn to, or I need to teach Brian how to make tea for me. Mr. Brian?
Cloak is still caught
Savoir-faire.
No one has claimed it for their own.
Backed by physical instrument. Alright, let's just put something in the savoir-fairs. Let's do that. It's a little better now. So maybe I'll try it.
Is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it
for their own. Yippee! Oh, I had -1 from clothing. Well, I still did it.
As you leap
Hell
in the
yeah.
air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Let your senses take in the world around
Ankles
you.
tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete.
Look at me go, dude.
He's so on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
Hell
As
yeah.
the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt
That was
so alive, alert,
like the smallest jump
must
ever.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but
Kim is proud of me.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor.
Kim thought it was cool. My police coat? Look at that. Only positives on that bad boy. Esprit de corps and shivers. But maybe a better shirt underneath. And maybe cooler gloves. And maybe I put away my little bag. These are logic but minus authority. I'm looking pretty cool. Now, how do I go back home? Okay, oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Radio's got a strange buzzing noise.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Yeah, I think it's a way to bypass Measurehead because we just jumped down. A nice magazine. Someone left the coffee machine on. Standard office. The doors seem to be locked.
On
Drawers.
second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork laying around like
Unfortunate for them. Good for
Let's
me.
see what's inside, he thinks.
Open the drawer.
drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Okay. Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Let me see how much darkness this is. That's not too bad. We can force ourselves to go through the
Whatever's
folders.
hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
What is
It
it?
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
A to-do list with list of errands for
Everard Clare,
Everard.
probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another look.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor. More. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Shoes, borscht, plants, floor, banners. There's gotta be a secret code in here. Shoes, borscht, plants, floor, banners. Everything has an object.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Interesting. Free magnesium. Free glasses. A system you haven't been told of yet. I want to figure it out as Boba. A Dewey typewriter. Every worker equals member of the board. Demand democracy. La fumée. The smoker? Leading intellectual organ of Martinet's communism, offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. Stylized portrait of the late King Frissel with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Frissel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Yes. And?
Because Frissel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development. Kunst und Kultur.
Let's look at the editor's
As
note.
you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's
I know,
immortal
no
expression,
pictures.
Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
He's so
But,
right.
like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Me with my stream. Down with men! Down with men!
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the
Play it
editors.
cool, play it cool, play it cool, play
You
it
flip
cool.
back to the front of the magazine.
International.
This section includes a long
Free
you also
trade,
skip
some
over an
border
article.
stuff,
Face it, you really
riots.
aren't. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes
Kunst
a
und
moment, but
Kultur,
gradually,
arts and
why they
culture.
decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature,
Cindy,
though,
right?
is a long essay titled
Or no?
Tip-Top Tournay, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Profile
This so-called
CS.
artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A
A hostility.
that certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes
Tip-Top
the actual
Tournay?
article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page
Motor
or two,
carriage
you gather
racing.
that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
What do they say about
You
it?
think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip-Top Tournay.
I've learned my communism. It took the weed number to research it. It took the weed number.
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Comrade.
Oddly enough, this article has two bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
Why not?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus?
Yes.
Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
Now it's time for the person in chat whose name is Exilus. I know you're out there. And you can say, that's me. I'm named that.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it
See?
not for the promise of random, spectacular
Nag
violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end
And
of
so
the
is
day,
Torb.
it's the destruction of these 750.
I am just in it for the
one
violence.
cannot avoid the conclusion that
Let's
Tip-Top
tell him
Tournay
this.
is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment
Kim.
under capitalism.
Did you know the Tip-Top Tournay is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction?
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
It's too bad. I thought I liked
You can
Tip-Top.
still like it, Detective. Just because a couple of fools wrote an article doesn't mean it's true.
Looks at camera.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less
Thank you, Multicolor Roses, for the
I
bits.
take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Local
Unsurprisingly,
concerns.
much of this section is taken up
Dock
with you
worker
skim the headlines,
strife.
paint
All of
the harbor.
that.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Ooh. Charging rent to just live somewhere is
The
pretty
writer,
outrageous.
G. Martin, remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution.
Yeah.
So long as it's only redistributed upward.
Yeah.
You flip back to the front of the
Alright, put the magazine away. Look at me.
Soviet socio-economics. 0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy.
Yeah.
With something like a university degree in truth.
Comrade.
Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
So, left-wing dialogue options give +4 experience, but we get -1 visual calculus and -1 authority. That's fine with me. Alright, we need to try to get out to the apartment place now. The door is locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Talk to the union leader. I need to get out of here. Kim. We need to get down from here, Kim. Kim wants to speak to me. Yes, Kim?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I have not paid the cafeteria
We
manager.
should take care of that then.
I do not
Let's
have
talk
money.
to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Ooh, I see.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Okay. Maybe there's a way to get down from over here. I would like to get down now. Oh, do I have to... Okay, so I've got to talk to the guy before I can leave, maybe? Look at all this stuff! I'm in like a little maze zone. Look at that. It's disappointing that I climbed down, but cannot climb back out. This does not seem work safety. No, you're fine. I wish it wasn't like that though, because I would like to, because I want to go to the apartment and I need to go there after 9 p.m. And I don't want to have to wait till tomorrow. Did I have, Ugh. No, it's fine. Yeah, Kim was like, now that we're in this maze, wait until tomorrow. I don't want to wait. I've been waiting all day for that. So I've got to go get the pass key from this guy. Oh, so it's 9 p.m. tomorrow anyways. Stupid. I like it looks like I'm playing as Kim because Kim's walking faster than I am. They said that? No, I don't think so. If they did, I would have remembered. Alright, am I allowed to go make a cup of tea? Sport. Look at this big guy! Taxidermy fish man! Alright, you can look at Mr. Bryan. Everyone? That's not what I wanted. And then, oh my goodness, look at Mr. Gilgamesh with his widow hat on. Tea time. Make your tea. Yeah, everyone, tea time. we've got a visitor from the crustacean station. Excuse me, Mr. Visitor. Mr. Visitor from the crustacean station. This what a man crawled out of the crustacean station. Look at this big chin. You see Mr. Brian now? Mr. Crustacean? You're manhandling mommy? Widowy? Widowy that widow man? The crustacean station? He was I know, his white ass butthole. New nails? Oh yeah, I've got these are like pink marbly ones, they're hard to see. And these are like night constellation ones. They're blue. But the filter makes it look silver. I got tea, but I only dunked the bag in for a little bit so that it looks kind of just ugly. It'd be like that. Pay for damages. Ask your station for additional funds. Or negotiate. Those do not sound fun. Did I finish Fallout? I did finish Fallout. So, this person doesn't seem to be in for the day, but I assume there's something back there.
A large table with 2 huge vacuum-insulated thermal coffee dispensers. Someone has forgotten a small plastic card next to the stacks of cups.
Oh, okay.
Peer into a discarded coffee cup.
Look into it.
You see nothing exceptional. It's a dirty cup, smudged brown, with old ground coffee stuck to the bottom. How's everyone liking Avowed? Is it worth it? What am I supposed to see here? If you squint your eyes enough, the coffee grounds almost seem to make up 2 letters, F and K. It's a clue.
Of what?
A clue about the person behind all the murders. Yes, of course. It's certainly not just an example of pareidolia, noticing patterns in noise.
Pareidolia.
It's meaningful, I swear.
It's okay, it's on Game Pass.
You just wait. I've got the case nearly busted wide open.
It looked cool because it made me think of Annihilation from the, like, art, but I don't think it's anything like that.
You snatch up the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a
member of the board for the doors. Okay, so we've got the card. Yeah, Annihilation is really good. Set in the Pillars of Eternity world. There's some of the characters in it look cool. Yeah, I don't know how it is. Because can you romance people? Is that a thing?
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground.
Did I do this?
Partied really, really hard here.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
What's this?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads,
search the booth.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
My photo now.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask you about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Oh, thanks, Sandown. Okay. Ask about the photo. Or I can sell it. I can sell this man's favorite photo. Okay, so if I go in here... Order takeaway. Brain decided, no, I don't want takeaway. Now I'm making sushi. That's what I had for takeaway, was sushi. Watch before Twitch deletes them. Oh my god, isn't that just the dumbest shit ever? I get it, because I guess they have not managed their platform well enough. And they're probably, at times, hemorrhaging money or whatever. But just the, like, short notice for them to delete hours upon hours upon hours of content is wild. So perhaps the weird back room is lit up. I'm just gonna check if that guy is home. Because it's fine. Watch Boba Skip video, great song, thank you. Super stinky tofu. Damn. Is Kuno's dad dead? Let's look later. Kuno's dad will come back and check on you in just a moment. Let's just see.
This door is made of metal and appears. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Fine. I don't know why it has to be tomorrow. Yeah, anything from recent and in future, hopefully. Should be fine. Since the YouTube thing. Okay, good. Still breathing. Alright, I guess we can go talk to the, guy. Don't you need to go home and go to bed, children? Alright.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. We just go to bed.
The door is closed. Still,
Knock again.
The lieutenant gives. He doesn't like where this is going. This door can only.
Now this one I can only try to open and not knock on it. Uh-oh. They locked me out of my room, Kim. They locked me out of my room. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Kim. Hobo cop. Fuck off.
Can I help you? Yes.
About the money.
Have you got it?
We come to some sort of arrangement
Does that
for
arrangement
tonight.
include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Let Kim say something.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
Get him, Kim.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
It's not going anywhere,
Not
is it?
until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
This guy's a bitch. Kim. I'm sorry I'm such a loser. Yeah, we'll just leave the body there. No, they'll find a way to, like, turn it into a tourist attraction or something. Come see the dead guy.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Thanks, I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Alright, we've got some... What is it? Rolling on 22s or something, you know what I mean? How's the song go? It's in my head I was thinking of the Grills song. But it's... something else. $200.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
Big city
the pawn
vibes.
shop is always open.
Ooh. No, I don't care about what Roy's on. Something to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes,
You'll love that shit.
These are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a misc banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Okay.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
What can I buy?
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
I thought I was...
windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
I was gonna use the rest of it. I wanted to buy a new... I wanted to buy those cool pants from Kuno. Kim, can I please have $15 so I can buy some cool pants from the child out back that I did not let do drugs, but I did punch in the face? It's give and take with the life lessons from all this guy, whatever my name turns out to be.
Can I help you?
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
1 second. Those were Kim's spinners. I'm letting my tea bag soak in my tea for a bit longer because it was not tea enough. And it was too water.
Well?
Ooh. Oh, yes, dude. Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. I put the
Great,
same tea
perfect.
bag in.
I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
You've really worn down his patience. Even paying him didn't help.
Good.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
Time stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over. Don't leave finding
What the
money to
heck?
last minute, however.
I
It's
gotta
harder to
make
cash
money?
after nightfall when the shops are closed and the streets empty.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I gotta make money in a video game. 20 real every day? I've got $3! Kim? Can I borrow some money, Kim? Borrowing? Where's my money-making skill? Kim? I need to make some money. Oh, so Kim's gonna sleep in the room next door, I assume. That I was like, why can't I even knock on this door? Good night, dear Kim. Timothy?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Kim.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. Yes. Progress. The progress we have made.
Outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a
Well.
moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here.
What the
our
heck?
rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
That's
and
bad
then
for
there's
you.
the fact that he looks way cool doing it.
How'd you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Right then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think
Well,
today went?
We inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. But we performed a thorough search of the premises on the crime scene. That's great.
Though he wishes the body were out of the tree, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged.
Okay.
Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I'm not saying that. I'll totally be up for getting rid of the body
I look
tomorrow.
forward to that. As for the interviews, we didn't get to meet Eva Claire, but we did get into the harbor.
Yes.
It'll be easier to reach him tomorrow.
True.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice?
Is that because I ran everywhere in the video game? He's like, why did you have to do that? My mind moves fast.
It's
the rest has
impressive,
to try to keep up.
Especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Hello, Moraderi.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most
Thank you,
frequently
Mara.
is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
How am I gonna sell that much
Officers of
stuff?
the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount.
What else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
What if they resist?
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
What the heck? Have you done
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on. He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
What happens to the people we
don't
convict?
convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works out.
Sorry, the
our
music
testimonies
is much louder than Kim.
which is why it's paramount to keep them.
2 detectives, one smoking a lung dart on the balcony of a hotel in the shittiest region of a nation that still hasn't recovered from a revolution is noir as fuck. Seems to be. Jessica loved that. Who makes all these
Coalition
rules?
government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Okay.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Relachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Look into the night.
dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno.
Yep.
It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like
It's
this?
our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts.
Hell yeah, Barbados. And in Jamrock and the GRIH.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
We run this city,
it's
Kim says.
incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home.
What the hell is this guy's on about?
Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main.
Look, it's
The horse
snowing.
neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
I hope our investigation will improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes.
Oh, look at my achievement. Goodest of the good cops. Really get Kim to trust you. Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Kim is my friend. Kim's my friend. Kim's my friend. Kim is my friend. See you in the morning, Kim. Hey, don't tell Kim. I'm gonna go give that guy down at the desk a piece of my goddamn mind. Kim's not here to save you, you stupid bitch.
Can I help you?
Alright, fine. It won't let me karaoke because I don't have a good song. I could have... I don't even know what the hell's going on with all this shit. Someone needs to turn my tap off, dude. Can I knock on the door? Kim, I miss you. Kim, I miss you.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Bye. What?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Ew. Well, here we go,
The
sleeping.
sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close
Where was
your eyes.
housekeeping today, guys? Where was housekeeping?
And then sleep.
But
Sleep doesn't come.
I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It
Blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over
It's
to
a
the other
little
side.
better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
Let's think.
Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's your breathing
sleep.
steadies. A great silence washes over you until your
Dreaming?
eyelids twitch in your sleep, and
Dreaming?
images start forming.
Dream? Where the heck did Mr. Brian went? You guys weren't gonna tell me Mr. Brian also left? Jeez. What the heck? I'm dreaming. Hello, Mr. Dead Body Man. It's me, oh no.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed.
Damn, Funky
It was the rest of
baby.
you that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface.
No friends.
The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
I talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Excuse me, that was unnecessary.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
What? No.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
What the fuck? I don't want to work in the shit factory. I don't want to work in the shit factory. I don't.
Good going, buddy.
Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes?
Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one.
What chick?
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
What the hell's going on?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system,
Oh.
Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I'm not going to go
Are
looking
you
for
sure?
speed.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3.
I'm gonna say no to drugs.
Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
No.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I can do this. I'm not going to do any drugs. Kim? I'm not gonna do drugs, Kim. Sorry, Kim? Ew, 7:30 in the morning? Blech. What the hell? Kim's probably been up since like 5. Good morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Yeah.
One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Why?
Everything points to the dock workers' union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong.
Okay.
But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Let's
One
roll.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise.
Okay.
Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway,
I have
leave
an
the
idea.
choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine.
Good night, Sundown. What do you mean the title of my new video upload? Tony? Get into the butterfly position. Tony? It wants me to have a better bit rate on the other website. Alright, what we're gonna do... First, let's talk to this guy. Even though I hate him.
Can I help you?
Got
the
my
20
bill.
real? Then
No.
why are you...
Fuck off. This guy's a capitalist loser. Let's tell him he's a capitalist loser. Certainly I have the ability to do that. Let's talk to the lady and see if she's got the info about the serial number yet.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The
Okay.
Alma was produced by fair weather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been
Don't say serial number like cereal that you eat.
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Crenel, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
Okay.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes,
this is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Yes, thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in this
Glad
case.
to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Alright, I'm gonna ask for money.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker.
Yes!
Okay, 10-4, sir.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report.
What? What is it? He's still on the line? He wants to verify his information.
That's not what I
badge.
said.
But of course, it says Dick Mullins, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry.
Tell him to stop wasting... What do you need, sir? Over.
Bitch. Please refer to me with my full name in the
10-9,
future.
repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and use my real goddamn name.
What? What is it? He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
That's not true.
Mullins drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in it.
Oh,
Understood,
fuck off,
sir.
all of you.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Where's the frickin'
57.
In the cabin, you see a set
ask
of
for
steering
money
levers.
button? Bitch. That did not go well. None of it went well. Is Kuno still throwing rocks? Kuno! Yeah, fucking live Kuno!
Fuck does Kuno care?
The boy turns to you. He doesn't care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, Kuno. Thanks for the... all of that. Okay. Is there anything I want to do first? I don't think so. I don't know how I'm gonna come up with $20, dude. I'm gonna have to figure that out. It's a bowl. There's spit in it. Blech. In high school, the kids weren't allowed to smoke cigarettes on campus. So a lot of the boys started doing fucking dip tobacco because they were like, okay, this is the cool thing to do. And so they would have their lips full of tobacco and they would all carry a water bottle around and they would spit their tobacco spit into the water bottle. It was fucking disgusting, dude. And that's the demographic of the dateability pool that was at my high school.
Let me handle this.
Not all of them, but...
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
Why are you being so rude to me?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
I knew you were not
That's
a gardener.
Right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this, I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Yeah, tell her,
we will
Kim.
make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss.
Yeah.
I don't think it will happen again.
Tell her, Kim.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I liked that good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What's your role?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
Why did you say that?
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
All right,
if anything,
dude.
It is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
I'm rolling my eyes. I don't like this lady's attitude. I'm gonna talk to this window.
A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
It's not time yet. Free money. I can go towards my hotel room.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say it. I'll say my bit.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment, but
First,
he does.
we need to talk about your attitude. No.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
No, I didn't want to say that, Torb, but I wanted to say it out loud.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
How does he know I work at the shit
Easy,
factory?
boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Yep.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots.
Oh, I like
Size
the look of that guy. He looks cool as hell. That's what my uncle looked like.
In his late 30s, early 40s. And then
Not scanning for morpeds.
steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand.
The fuck? A plectrum?
Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
Okay. And the little
Size
guy.
41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably
Interesting.
Carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing, the odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
Interesting.
Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy
What are
boy?
you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
I wouldn't be your 8th Hardy boy if you paid me to, unless it was 20 real.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
Respects her?
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do the talking here.
Now what the fuck do you want? Oh.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Interesting. So they did put the guy up there. Can I observe this woman's feet?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Shut up. Are you the Hardy
not.
girl?
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
How come I'm not looking at her feet? Look at her feet. Wait a second. What if this lady... What size are your shoes?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
What? Why couldn't it be her?
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
This would be the freaking red herring, right?
See you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
What's kicking?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why do you need to use
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
What expedition was he on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
The waterlock is broken. They might be stuck.
What happened to the waterlock?
I probably crashed the car. Oh. The big butter billboard.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other
My
side of the coast,
husband.
please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Can you keep an eye out for my
This will
husband?
surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Why not
Yes,
Jacob?
some
I didn't want to
left field
embarrass
scientific
myself to the old
research is
woman.
Exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla
Hello,
murder
winging it.
investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling.
Yes,
So
I will do that.
you're
Oops,
such
sorry.
a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me more about Morel.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. I
Never
hope
mind.
I've been useful.
That's all. Oi! Why isn't your phone working, loser?
Can I help you?
Goodbye. Okay, we've got 2 level up points. But I'm gonna wait and see what I might like to use them on. Doesn't ask what her husband looks like. If I walk up to 1,000,000 people and always ask their name, chances are... Good one? Points at the book.
Yes. Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
I'm a policeman. Nominal.
It is.
I'm a
I
policeman.
know you are.
Good. Need help?
What with?
Watch her.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Actually, so Ped played this game a lot, and he did tell me about a couple of things, but since I had no idea what the game was about at all, I was like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. But I do remember him talking to someone about saying maybe your husband is
The
missing.
woman before you nods.
Spoilers. That was okay though, because it was worth listening to.
Hello,
That was
Lisa.
ages ago though. Who's that?
That's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Why is she
I think
distressed?
she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Ruined the game, sorry. No, you didn't. I just think it's funny because now I've seen it and I'm like, oh, wait a second. This lady. Let me see. I want to go in this cursed room.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens.
I've
if
got a
not hundreds,
+1
of
because I
Celanese
broke
trinkets and
into Kuno's apartment. I could make... This was what? Pain threshold? Right? I could
A
level
heavy
that
door with a
up
missing
and
handle.
see how much it helps. It's very low. She's still outside this far in the game. I didn't know you be that evil. What? A shirt too? Physical instrument? me look
A
at it
heavy
again.
door with a missing handle stands before you.
What was the other thing to... I think it was this one. Maybe if we do this one and the pain threshold one. Maybe. Why are you telling me to... Why are you telling me to break into a room? Huh? Why are you telling me that? Let's level this one up. So I want to see what this door... Maybe.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms.
Let's try it again.
Appears to be locked.
Piss! Ooh! Ouchie.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the...
Are you
I
alright?
deserve this.
What is going on? I warn you.
It barely looks like you've done any damage
It's
to the door, however. It's still...
not worth it, but that's okay. We'll need that for something else. I don't want to, like, save scum or anything. So I'll live with my choices. I should probably just have my bottle bag out, also. Because of, the fact that I'm poor and going to need a place to sleep tonight. On the count of that. On account of the fact that I'm poor. Don't say you always have your bag out, you little freako. Alright, if I put these in my hand... And then let me check what this door needs.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Interfacing.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the shackle.
I thought I was
snaps
gonna
like
not
a
be able
twig,
to do it
and the
again.
lock falls to the floor.
After you, detective.
Looky here. Updated on the map. Also... Joyce... with my badge. So I need to find my badge. Flamboyant poster of a white star. What makes a white star flamboyant?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian.
Salute the
He was
statue.
a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where
He was
he
communist,
headed the
bro.
nine-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Salute
Whoever
him.
lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Why do they
The
have
White
this?
Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. A 9mm bullet and a nice lounge jacket. Not this one. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Luigi Mangione lives here. What the heck? This bullet had 3 words on it.
You hear someone, a pork.
Do you have?
Let's go.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
I don't have any reason to bother this woman. Let's go talk to that communist child. After I look through this box. I don't want these drugs.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
She doesn't have anything new for me to interact with. I've already looked through this room and taken the trousers out of the oven thing. Okay, I think that's all that's up here. So there's no other way to walk. Why does it have a new button on it, but then I go in here and there's nothing? Is it because it's my shirt is new and it's like, wow, nice new shirt. And I'm like, thanks, it's my new shirt. Yeah, maybe a bug. Oh, excuse me. I thought I was good at picking locks, dude. I just put lock picking skill. So why am I not picking a lock? Oh, crowbar. So the crowbar made that thing accessible. But there wasn't really anything that told me that. My Copo type? I haven't been assigned one yet. I'm working on it. Maybe Superstar Cop. No, I don't think it was Sorry Cop. I think that was a mistake. And it was assigned to me accidentally. No, I'm not racist cop. This should give me more way to open this door. Everyone's called me a loser for getting Sorry Cop on my first try, but I think also everyone has gotten Sorry Cop on their first try.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Look!
Covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and
Yes!
charms.
Get owned!
To be locked.
This door is my bitch! This door is my bitch!
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
Uh-oh.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Will this kill me? It might kill me. But I have no option not to. Fuck the system. Fuck the system. Kim's gonna yell at me. Kim?
What is this place?
I have no idea, Kim, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad.
You don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's go get it then. Well, I can see some stuff. Kim, look at this punching bag. Whoa. sands coming out of it, Kim. And those are the sands of time, Kim. Oh, free ball! Oh my god. I'm gonna be the champion of those guys after I was the opposite of a champion to them. So I need a, flashlight then. Kim's like, bro, I can't see. I can't see.
This would be a lot. I've got one in the kinema's tool.
Some areas are in.
Let's go get your flashlight, Kim. Oh my god, Kim, sorry, I've got to walk back here because I had a thought. Kim? Looks like that place. Nice ball, dude. Kim, I've got to touch the door. I'll be back. Let me go get a flashlight. I can't sell it. I've got to give it to the old guys. And I'll say, wowie zowie, you're so lucky I'm giving this to you because I owe the hotel money. What the heck I was thinking? Oh my god. I lost my thinking.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
I'm just a nice
I'm an old
man.
man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Did you see something?
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Who's working your shift?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before.
No.
Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off.
Oh.
The decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Big guys looking after the small guy, everyone working together. Dependency only weakens a man further. He's but one net man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keep people motivated. This one.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
Yeah. What about the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Thanks.
Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
I got your new bull.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
And I really did try.
Is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
Yeah. Playing in Crater.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Earthquake?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what?
Why?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are the communards?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Yeah. Those guys.
Fine. What do you want now, then?
Goodbye. I don't have any level up points yet. And I haven't had any more thoughts. I want homosexual underground thoughts. I can't wait. I just gotta find a man and touch his willy. Maybe? But in a underground location. The woman's on the roof. Wonder if I can... Yes, there has to be a way to get up there. Okay, I want to go back up here again. What? Why are you doing what face to me? Do you forget what you was... Do you forget what you was doing? Well, I can go talk to those guys. But I talked to the guys and they were jerks. So I was gonna go talk to this guy that works here. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing, sir? Flashlight. Oh. No, I just wasn't ready for that yet. Why would I do haunted house at 8:44 in the morning? That's no atmosphere to an explore a haunted house. Don't say ADHD champ. Fuck. Maybe if you were a true friend and you'd had cookies and gave them to me.
Levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
But instead,
it's robust. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox. Slide.
I have no cookies. Is that ADHD champ? Feels ADHD, man. You haven't made cookies in ages. Well, maybe I will. You're not my boss. Yeah. Cockies? What the fuck? C and O are not even near each other for you to misspell cookies like that. As if you did it on purpose. What the fuck? Oh. Now I'm up here for no reason. Because I can't jump down again because I don't have a motivation to do so. God damn it. It's about the homosexual underground. It is. I can start being healthy tomorrow. Maybe I should start it on the first day of the week. Which is not tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to wake up early so I can go to Big Top Flea Market. How do I get up to the roof? Talk to that. Why can't I look at that man's pan again? The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Nice tomatoes, guy. What? Are those cookies? Sorry. I need that from my hotel. How does one get up to the roof? That lady's up there. Did they say at any point?
The door is closed.
Room 3. Maybe it's this one? Maybe we have roof access, but it's through this door? What if I put a crowbar in my hands? No. Wait. This is a bottle. Metal. What made of? Metal. What am I doing with it? Hat. What's this? Shrock. Apollo the parrot is so smart. See? Skritter's new. Skritter's new Shrock. Earn a pistache? That's what my motivation needs to be healthy. Is if someone says to me, wanna earn a pistache. And it will hit my dopamine. It will hit my echolocalia or whatever, dopamine receptors. And I'll say, Shrock. Wanna earn a pistache? I'll say, and then I'll do the thing. I'll earn a pistache. Does this guy got anything else to say? Besides racism? Hello, racist man. Are you still racist? It's a new day. Still racist. Sounds like I'm having a stroke. No, it's the bird. Apollo says it, and he's so nice.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into...
90 cents! -1 rhetoric and perception and savoir-faire. What's getting rid of my perception? My glasses. My glasses. And now I look cool as hell. Let's put this back on. And... this. Do you have anything new you want to say?
Is this about the questions again?
No. What bird? Apollo! Shall I show you him? He might be on YouTube. Apollo. Bird. Apollo and Friends! Yeah!
So today we are...
I'm subscribing to him. Yes! Look. Look at him! So that's Apollo. This is, Soleil, I think. And the two lovebirds are stupid. So they just grab them sometimes, and it's really funny. Parrot shopping. Where's a good pistache one? This is a rack. Fire out. Where's a pistache? Apollo goes to college? Clicking that one. Apollo's bored today.
What's this
See?
called? No. Can you say it
Shrock.
better? What's this called? What's this? What's this called? No. Earn a pistache? Okay. No? Yes? Pistache? What's this called? Box. Box. What's this
He
called?
loved to learn.
Box. No. Box. What am I doing? What's this?
Hat.
Rock. No. Rock. What color? Rock. What's this called? Box. What's this called?
Apollo was not having a good day that day.
What's this called? What's this called? No. What's this called?
Oh.
Can you shake?
Apollo.
I think that's about all you're gonna get out of him.
What the fuck? Those are not Apollo.
Fist bump. Awesome. What's this called? Sock. Yes, this is a sock. Good job. 3 more questions. Apollo, what's this? Bowl. Yes, this is a bowl. Good job. Thank you. 2 more questions. Apollo, what's this called? Wario. Yes,
Wario.
This is Wario.
He knows Wario.
Apollo, what's this made of?
Glass.
Yes,
He
it
knows
is
it.
glass. Good job.
Pistache.
So much going on.
Got a rock?
Rock.
Yes, rock. Good job. This is a wrench. Metal. Yes, and it's made of metal.
Metal. Metal. Metal.
You want our snack? Okay, we can do that. What's this made of? What made of? Paper. Yes, made of paper. Good job.
Look how smart he is. Don't you get good
Big
feelings
Bird?
in your brain
What's
watching this?
Called? Bell. It is a bell.
He
Good
knows
job.
bell.
Apollo, what made of?
Metal.
Made of metal. Good job.
Metal.
What's this called?
Bottle.
Yes,
Bottle.
it's a bottle. Good job. Thank you.
Bottle.
But Mom, I don't want to eat bird pellets.
Well, you can't have your dessert until we eat our pellets.
Wait, hi?
Ew.
Having this in a bowl of milk would not feel that weird at all.
Ew, they eat the bird pellets as a funny? Horrible. Wario.
Come here. Oh, good bird.
Look at him.
Touch.
We are
touch
saying
what's that
metal,
made of?
Elliot.
Glass.
I like when he
Yes, made of
tinks the
glass.
stuff to find out what it's made of.
What's this called? Can you throw
That
ball?
is not a bird.
Throw ball. Good. Throw.
Nice.
What's
Oreo.
this called? Block.
Block.
Can you throw ball?
Block. Block. Block.
Good.
I love how he
What's this
says
made of?
everything.
Yes, made of metal. Apollo, come here.
I love him. I love the stupid little lovebirds too, and how they just
No,
come
not
up
my
like
head.
this.
What's this called?
He's so cool. Look at this one.
She knows I'm thinking about leaving because I'm all dressed, so she's been chasing me around.
Oh my gosh!
You gotta make sure I don't change shoes, because when I change shoes is when I'm leaving.
Look at that little thing go. If birds weren't such a actual commitment.
So she's been chasing me around.
Oh, the 2 people. Yeah, they're really, I like them. Surprise grasshoppers. These things are everywhere in Florida, and it's horrible. They just fly at you.
What's this called?
Rock.
What's this made of?
Metal.
What's this called?
No.
This is a bug.
It's a bug. This is a bug.
Catch the bug.
Put it in the bucket. No, the bucket. Don't get that thing out of my house.
What's
I
this?
hate those things.
So we have a bigger bug and a smaller bug.
Jesus Christ.
Plant.
What's this called?
Wario.
I like
What's this
Wario
called?
better.
Plant.
What's this made of?
Glass.
What's this
I like
called?
when it zooms in
What's
more
this
with
called?
each tink.
What's this called?
It's a bell.
And I also like when he says, "What am I doing?" and he puts it on his head, and Apollo goes, "Hat."
4.
4.
What? Help. No, I wanted to see Spin the Bird. Bird huffing.
Are you ripe? Yes. That's when they're pluckable, like a little mango from the tree.
This is literally me with
Are
the
you
cats.
ripe? Yes. That's when they're pluckable.
This is such a vibe. That's me. That's what I do with the cats. That's what I do. That's what I do. I love those little guys. Apollo, metal, metal, metal. All right, let's go talk to this guy now. Come on, get your hoofs to steppin', dude. Oh, Measurehead's still here. You know what? Fuck that guy. I can go through this door now. No one's in here. I'm not wasting 10 cents on a phone call. Who am I gonna call? Don't even say it. If anyone says it, mods, time them out. I thought this was a way to go. Oh, it is. It's just downstairs. Oh, I'm stuff. Okay, that's it. Destroy Rune Crystal. Destroy them? $1,209,600 seconds. Still around? A fitting punishment. Let them back. Let them back. Let them back. So, was it worth it? I'm still laughing.
Okay, we're being our authority is disrespected.
All around you, great machines in quiescence. I don't know what that's. How the fuck do you say that? Press button.
A rusting control panel with several
Marche and arrête.
Two
Walk and
buttons
stop.
Marche and arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead.
Look, I did it with the sparkle. Jade, thanks for the 29 months. Thank you. Look at that. What I've done. I marched it. I marched it. I'm doing puzzle.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built
I can't believe you.
Which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane.
Yes, you know it, Kim. Now do I stop it?
Does not return to its original.
Okay. Kim's like, yeah, you looked kind of cool doing that. I'm like, yeah,
Before
Kim.
you stands a cargo container.
I
Just
think there's something special, Kim.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe. I can't tell. Let's investigate.
You do? Because I don't.
What?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Just feels
it's
special.
A cargo container, detective. Just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers.
Yes, we are.
Here to get the body down from the tree.
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Rhetoric. 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 I love Kim.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
We can do it.
It seems to have grown slightly. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Physical wasn't an option.
What wasn't an option?
Using my body over
now
my
is
wits.
Not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after our.
Fine. Philosophe. Pas de philosophe pour moi. Let's open this box, detective. Ask. What about if I have this in my hand. Interesting. Free gloves. Half light. What does that mean? Threatening gloves. People will see my gloves and go, oh, I'm not gonna mess with that guy. Look at this person over here. Hello?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hello.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
What a nice
The
man.
look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What's the word on the street this run? In what way? In what way?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Okay.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside.
Mr. Brian just
they
scared
brew
the
it in the whirling in rags.
fuck out of me.
Mr. Brian, what are you doing, Mr. Baby? Oh.
Timon! Mr. Brian! Mr. Brian! Come on! Come up here then. Come on. Come on. Mr. Brian. What are you looking at me?
What do you want, Mr. Baby?
Hmm? What do you want, Mr. Baby? A kiss? Do you want a kiss, Mr. Baby? Mr. Brian, Mr. Brian. Oh, Mr. Brian. Got to have a kiss, Mr. Baby. Want one? You like to kiss? We want to go. Okay. Where? 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 What are you doing, Mr. Baby? Are you all wet? Fuck you, Mr. Baby. You're so fluffy, Mr. Baby. Are you gonna sit here? Hmm? Oh, and someone else is in the doorway. And you, Mr. Baby? Because it's dinner time? Alright, let me give you the dinner. Come here. Gilgamesh just sitting in the doorway with his little feet like this, looking so silly. Want the dinner, Mr. Baby? What are you doing? Looking at Gilgamesh. Mr. Brian. Alright, you talk to them, Mr. Brian, and I'll fill your bowl of food. Two crunching men. It was the cat treat, yeah. But there's no cats there. What are you saying, Tyleron? Significant alter Tyleron? Significant alter Tyleron? Something is off about this borscht.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that.
What do you want,
sir.
Mr. Gilgamesh? What are you doing?
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Ragnarok. Magic Brian magic trick. What do you do? Mr. Brian. Oh my goodness, he did magic! Mr. Baby did the magic for everybody to see. Mr. Baby. Alright, let's see.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Red is nice.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really?
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Mr. Brian in here to doing the water. What's in this one?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Where's the leader?
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow.
He sounds like...
Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Alright. You tell me who this guy sounds like. And then I'll see if you are matching what I'm thinking. Everyone say it now. Who this guy?
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today.
Don't everyone shout at
Mr.
once.
Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
The boy and other doing the water, Mr. Baby.
No. Everyone's wrong.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug. I love to eat roast chicken, and my friends say I'm good fun. But the one thing that I cannot do is I can't feckin' run. I'm bouncing, flouncing, falling all around the show. Rolling, bowling, I just can't get it right. Skipping, hopping, tripping up and flopping. I just can't get the hang of it, though trying, 'cause I might. I've got a brother Alfie, a little pug like me.
Alfie!
My mum says he's a lapdog and he's never off her knee. He runs just like a bullet that's been fired from a gun.
Wait till you hear about her
sister. I still can't feckin' run. I'm bouncing.
Tell me about the sister. Oh, Lucy!
And stop. I've another sister, Lucy, a laid-back dog is she. I love to cuddle up to her and she cuddles up to me. She's pretty good at running and she'd sure do you no harm. Unless you try to take her stick, then she'll rip off your arm.
What do you mean it's 2 minutes and that's too long? That's not even enough time. Another one.
You're in the mud. Now me final sister's Layla, a pedigree is she. She won a puppy training prize in 2003.
Why do I want to cry? 11 years ago. I'm crying. Why am I crying? Anyways, that's what this guy reminds me of. I love her. She's so nice. And she loves her family. She loves them. Oh my god. Ah. Anyways. Sorry, I just gotta... My eyes have water in them. Kind of weird. I've not even been swimming today or nothing. I think I'm broken. I don't know, Pip, because I didn't think that would make me cry.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Do not interrupt him.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad...
I'm bouncing, flouncing, rolling up and bouncing.
All the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister.
My stats, here they are. I'm, A big old empathy, man. No, you fucking
Yes,
didn't.
we did. We did, mister. Indeed, we did. Him was a
Ugh.
big fellow. Used to drive the Troika near houses, school, and everything.
Yeah?
Them was all naked, too. That's all I
What?
got to say about that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everard is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's
I'm
in
not
there.
sorry.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs
Just
from
fine.
coming
Did
in.
it do poopies?
Oh my goodness,
We're
you
on a
did,
strike.
didn't you?
The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
They just took turns doing a poopy. Now Mr. Gilgamesh in there. I just gotta make sure I'm not stepping in it. Whatever, Connor.
But Titus and his boys got
Connor.
into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What trouble did they get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to
You
take
hear
some
Gilgamesh
time off.
scratching in the litter box to try to cover his pee.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Ooh. Really? Did they kill
No,
someone?
I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
It won't be edited, but the VODs are on the YouTube. Unless Tony wants to edit it, but...
People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
You work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick.
He's still
But
scratching
everyone
there.
calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man
I had to go find the
when
dog
Mr. Edgar
video.
is away.
Isn't it so good, Taylor?
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so
I
much
love
to
this
do around here,
guy.
and I'm
He's my
always
best
busy keeping
friend.
things running here.
They're
Yes,
the
I am.
Welsh.
Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Wait, who is
Oh,
she?
Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool.
Oh,
Mr.
that's the
Everett
other
put her through
woman.
Some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Interesting.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
Uh-oh,
She's
the
a real
poopy
nice
zoomies.
girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood.
Oh my
knows
goodness.
everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm
They
sure.
got the poopy zoomies.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like
No.
her. But she can't have kids.
Shba, thanks for the 36 months.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
This guy looks kind of old.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off.
Ooh.
Perhaps something to consider
It's a
later.
lion. I got the poopy zoomies.
Oh my goodness.
Bye-bye now.
Why does art inspire you so
Oh my gosh. it does, but yes, what is this an artist's thought?
Is a diverse range of visual,
Mr. Bryan is
literary,
stepping in his water
auditory,
fountain.
And performative
Mr. Bryan.
It's an expression of imagination and
putting his hands in the water fountain.
Additionally, it's history,
art
criticism,
cop,
and pure enjoyment.
I didn't know that was a thing.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication.
He's putting his hand under the faucet. Mr. Bryan, what are you doing?
Agency intertwined.
Have
you
the
looked
art
in
world?
the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art
He's got his hand under the water
clothes,
fountain.
disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
This guy. That fucking dog song is so Scottish and it's stuck in my head and I'm so annoyed. Why? You love it now, huh? It's your anthem. It winds. Oh, he's leaving. Gilgamesh distracted him. I'll put it in the Discord in the announcements. It starts with my finger in frame because I was very excited. It's Irish. Wait till you see him putting his little hand in the water. What the heck is that all about? What the heck? Maybe you could learn a thing or two? Whatever. Maybe you could learn some fucking manager. Fuck! Manners. I should just end my stream. Ooh, I'm real tempted to just hit Alt F for everything, dude. Fuck! I'm in the middle of my art dissertation. I have been feeling critical lately.
You seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores.
Okay, we're being art cop.
In stuffy biennials.
I know,
we're
dude.
Talking real, living art here. Become the art cop.
Yes.
Half art critic, half.
Meter Choco, go away.
Exactly.
Art cop.
It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and
Mr.
the gallery,
Gilgamesh just
the
sleeping in the hallway.
derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
I need room for more brains. So what do I get to this learning cap for endurance race to 4? I don't want to get rid of my feminism. How close am I? Certainly I will level up soon. I just have to say more leftist dialogue. Special borscht. Oh, maybe I should put my crowbar away. Mr. Gilgamesh, are you sleeping in the hallway? Oh my goodness. I don't know why we crawled on top of boxes, but sure. The guy's here.
Before you is
okay, I did not expect this.
Behind a large desk, he looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
This is the guy from the Jurassic Park.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
What? Fine.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank. Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses.
Plus... What? Does that mean he's farsighted and these are his reading glasses?
Amblyopia, a childhood condition. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead. At first, nothing happens.
Nearsighted, so I can't see far away.
Satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
Elliot, did you even go watch your son? The video of your son? He's slurping from the fountain now.
Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by
I posted a video of Brian in announcements because he was putting his hands in his water fountain. He was holding his paw under the water spigot.
So, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union.
I don't know he liked that. He's so curious about the water. Fuck off, Meter Choco.
Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks.
He does. I think he wants to go in the water.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Dubois, that would be of the drink. So it means he's calling me an alcoholic. He knows it. Because when I'm in the bath, Brian he won't leave me alone. And I know he wants to check up on me and whatever. But I think also, I don't know, I think he wants to go in it. I think he wants it.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wink back.
Tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens
Well, he's
Militia
fallen in the
today?
bath and he runs out of it. Oh, the chair is hurting me?
Something in your chest.
I just died from the chair?
To your left. Very, very bad. There's no shit. Cop suffers final.
I don't have anything to heal my chair. I mean my me. I ain't sitting in this.
Is with great a typical power play. Wait.
Talk about the dead body.
I'm Everard.
Yeah.
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that.
I'd rather
Please,
stand.
Mr. Dubois.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense.
I don't
Very
sit.
well, Mr. Dubois. I respect
Good.
I too have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Damn, that's a nasty play.
Oh my god, so now I've got to walk all the way to the frickin' shop. Oh my god. So I can sit in a chair and talk to this guy. Alright, that probably is a good place for me to say until next time. Auf Wiedersehen. I'll go to the shop and buy the thing. And do all of that. But next time, we'll continue. And we'll see how it goes. Alright, let me see who's live. The next time I will be live on this channel. Let me look. I think it might not be until either if I feel like it on Monday, but I've got like 3 streams on the main channel next week. So, oh, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Lamau. So I'll be back tomorrow. That's good because I was like, man, I'm having a nice time. Tomorrow, and then after that, next week I've got Tuesday at 5 p.m. on main channel, Thursday at 5 p.m. on main channel, Friday at 6 p.m. on main channel, and then Saturday here again. It's tomorrow Saturday. I was thinking today's Saturday. I don't know why. Birdie, thanks for the raid. Hello. We're just ending now, but I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. It's too long. Well, maybe I'll do Monday or something on this channel. Tomorrow and then maybe Monday. We'll see. Next week I'm... On the days that I'm streaming on the main channel, one of them I'm busy like basically the entire day. So I don't want to overdo it. Because I'm a big babby. I am a babby. It is I. A babby. Let me see who's streaming. What are you looking at? Hmm? What are you looking at, Mr. Baby? Gilgamesh, come visit before we go. I'll send you to Jamalki. He's playing community games, so that probably means if you want to play too. As long as you're not, a bad guy. As long as you're not a bad guy. You're playing what is sleeping next to the fountain, Mr. Baby? Yeah. Come say goodbye to everybody. Oopsies. Gilgamesh. No, community choice. They 50-50 League of Legends and KCD2, so he chose the correct game. Gilgamesh is left. Anyways, enjoy. Give Jamalki a follow. Thank you so much for watching, hanging out, and just being cool, I think. Bye. See you later. See you later. See you later. Tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.